All right, short course and stadium truck. You guys are up. I need Chewy or Brody out to announce, and then we're going to get this one going.
Farmer. Jake Heidbreder. Justin Eden. Tom Napper. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Your order is going to be Justin, Jake, Tom, and then Farmer. I will call you out, so wait until your name. Justin, on the tone. Jake. Tom. And Farmer. We are a minute into this one. Leading the short courses is Jake. He put down his fast lap of an 18.5. And he has a pace of a 16.5 flat. Now watch the center. It's clear. The second in the short courses is Justin. And he He has a pace of a 15.501. Up front in the stadium class is Napper, and he has a pace of a 17.515. In second is Farmer with a pace of a 16.509. The fastest lap of the race is going to Napper with a 16.7. 2 minutes in. Jake is leading out the short courses, and he has a fast lap of an 18.2. In second is Justin with a fast lap of a 19.4. Leading the stadiums is Napper with a fast lap of a 16.7. And in second is Farmer with a fast lap of a 17.8. Napper throws down his fastest lap of a 16.6 and now a 16.4.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. Jake is still leading out the short courses. He's got a pace of a 16.504. In second is Justin with a pace of a 15.506. And leading out the stadiums is Napper with a pace of an 18.517. In second is Farmer with a 17.512.
One minute left.
You heard him. Up front is Jake with a pace of a 16.503. In second is Justin with a pace of a 15.506. Leading out the stadiums is Napper with an 18.513. And in second is Farmer with a 17.500. And he just threw down his fastest lap of a 17.2. Up next is Novice. Once you hear a name, your race will be over.
Jake Heidbrenner done. Justin Eden done. Farmer done. Tom Napper done. The race is completed.
That is a race, and Tom takes it.
1 minute to the start of the race. Cricket Smith.
All right, this is our novice class. I got Reese, Cricket, and Claire. Go ahead and check them in. And I'll let you guys have a lap or two to get them warmed up, and then we'll get this one going. Hey, Jake, can we push that pipe in just a little bit? Right behind you there. Can you just push that pipe into the... Thank you. Yeah, it keeps moving. We leave it untaped. That way people can go through it if they hit it too hard. All right, looks like I need one more marshal in the center. I get one more marshal in the center, please. Hey, Claire, you want to go ahead and cross the line? I didn't get a check from you. Oh, there it is. Okay. Gotcha.
Claire
All
Sanford.
right, everybody on the other side of the disc over here. I need one more marshal, please, or you got it all, Greg. Well, I was going to say that, or you can just stand back there. It'll be easier. There's only 3 of them, so we'll be all right. All right. This is your novice class. Reese, Cricket, and Claire. That is the order I'll call you on. Reese on the tone. Cricket. And Claire. Didn't check either one of you in there. All right, just a reminder, if you have a car come up on you, go a little bit wide. You don't need to stop, just go a little wide, and they'll go by you. We're a little over a minute in. I got Claire up front. She's on a 16.504. Cricket on a 13.512. And Reese on 11.529. That sounded a little crunchy. That one might be broke. .230 in, 2:30 to go. Cricket up top, 13,505. Reese on 11,515. Claire on a 10,524.
Two minutes left.
All good. Bumping is racing. .130 left in this one. Cricket up top, 13,516. Claire, 9,508. And Reese is out of this one.
One minute left.
.30 seconds to go. Cricket, Claire, and Reese. That is your running order. .10 seconds to go. Keep going until the computer calls your name. There's a tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Cricket Smith done.
Claire is finishing up her last lap, and that'll be a race. There's a little shove there, Farmer. Thanks, sir. Alrighty, that is a race. Cricket takes that one, 13,520. Claire with a 9,527. Reese out after 3. Up next, race number 3. That will be our 17,5 and 21,5. You guys will all be scored separately. But we're going to run them together. I will need some volunteer help on the marshalling end, please. I only had 3 in that last race. I need 2 extras. I'll need some marshalling help for this one, please.
Chewy. The Bad Pink Machine. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jake Heidbreder. Mike Smith. Justin Eden.
Stefan, you can go out backwards there if it saves you a little time. Light day today, I'm not going to enforce too many rules, except for etiquette, of course. Stefan's just getting up there. We'll give him a lap or two. I need 2 marshals out, one in the center and one in the back stretch, please. Thank you much. Stefan, you can take another lap if you want, or are you good to go?
Stefan Guidry.
All right, running order for this one is going to be Chewy, Jake, Brody, Stefan, Justin, and Mike. Chewy on the tone. Jake, Brody, Stefan, Justin, and Mike. All right, this is your 17.5 and 21.5. Put together, I got 3 of each. We'll score you separately, and I'll let you know where you're at. Just a reminder, 21.5s, if you see a guy come up on you faster than you, just go a little wide. You don't need to stop. Just go a little wide. They'll take that inside lane. We're a minute in. I got Justin Eden up top of the 21.5s. He's on a 16.509. Mike with a 16.516. And Stefan with a 13.503. I got Brody leading the 17.5s. He's on a 19.504. Chewy on a 19.506. And Jake on a 16.505. Fast lap so far going to Brody, 15.8. Chewy's got a 16.0. Jake with a 16.9. 130 down, 3:30 to go. 4-wheel drive mod guys, you're up next. Watch the wall ride. Two down, 3 to go. Justin still leading the 21.5, 16.504. Mike 6 seconds behind. He's on a 15.501. Looks like we got a broken one on the wall ride. Watch the wall ride. If they're both broke, go ahead and just set them there and we'll get them after the race. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Justin, Mike, and Stefan. That is your top 3, 21.5. Brody, Chewy, and Jake. Top 3, 17.5.
Two minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes to go. Right now, I got Justin, the only one surviving right now on the 21.5. He's got a 16.5 flat. Brody with a 17.5 class. He's on a 19.509. Chewy 3 seconds behind in a 19.514. Jake about 10 seconds behind on an 18.516. Brody still holding that fast lap, 15.8. Chewy 16.0. Jake down to a 16.5. 1:15 to go. appreciate everybody coming out and volunteer marshaling. We'll have to be doing that quite a bit today, so appreciate it.
1 minute left.
$40 seconds to go, racers. I got Brody, Chewy, and Jake. That is your running order for 17.5. Justin, Lone Wolf in the 21.5. Justin's got a fast lap, 18.2. Brody's still holding that fast lap with a 15.8, setting lap number 1. 20 seconds to go. $10 seconds to go. When you hear that tone, keep going until your name is called. And there's your tone.
Jake Heidbrenner done. The Bad Pink Machine done. Chewy done.
Got one more on the clock.
Justin Eden done.
And that is a race. Justin takes it from 21.5. Brody, Chewy, and Jake for 17.5. Brody with a 19.508. Up next, four-wheel drive mod. I'll need either Chewy or Brody, please, to announce.
Farmer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Lance Parker. Bradley Dean. Jamie Thompson. Mr. Hollywood. Tom Napper. Luke Sandberg.
Luke, you can take one more if you want. All right, running order for this one is going to be Greg, Farmer, Luke, Bradley, Napper, Lance, and Jamie. So let me get my front three, Greg, Farmer, Luke, lined up here. Oh, there's Farmer. All right, I'm going to call you off pretty quickly, so let's make sure we're ready to go here. Greg, yours on the tone. Farmer, Luke, Bradley, Napper, Lance, and Jamie. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. This is round 1 of qualifying. Keep in mind, we're racing the clock, not each other. So faster car comes up behind you. Watch the wall ride. Watch the wall ride. Easy going through the wall ride. Wall ride's clear. When a faster car comes up behind you, let them by. So Farmer having a rough first 2 laps here. We got Jamie Thompson up to an early lead. He's got a hot lap of a 15-1 to start off this round of 4-wheel drive mod, brought to you by Matt Olson Designs. Watch the wall ride. Easy on the wall ride. Easy getting on the wall ride. Still there. We still got one upside down on the wall ride. It's clear. So Jamie Thompson, our leader, he's in that orange Schumacher car, making his way over the elevated section into the short wall ride right now, back to the start-finish line. He's got a lot of open track in front of him currently, so no traffic to worry about. Got Greg Farber in the 2 spot, Bradley in the 3, Luke in the 4, Tom in the 5, Lance in the 6, Farmer in the 7. Lance just had his hot lap of a 16.0. Luke just had his hot lap of a 15.9. Jamie Thompson just goes 14.7 that time by. Thank you, Farmer, for letting the leader by. Jamie Thompson, the only one here on a 20-lap run. He's on a 25.10. Someone going off-roading here. Looks like it was Bradley. Greg Farber's on a 19.512. Napper on an 18.503. Luke on an 18.504. Bradley on an 18.510. Lance on an 18.515. Goes 15.3 that time by for his new hot lap. And then Farmer on a 15.512, having a rough run this time by. Meanwhile, you got your leader, Jamie Thompson, making his way through the middle section right now. Onto the elevated section, making his way around to the short wall ride. Greg Farber goes hot lap of 15.5 that time by. Lance Parker throws on a 15.2 his last time by. Backs up with a 15.7. Jamie Thompson still the only one on a 20-lap run here.
2 minutes left.
Bradley Dean goes his hot lap of the race, 15.9 that time by. Running order, Jamie Thompson, Greg Farber, Luke Sandberg, Tom Napper, Lance Parker, Bradley Dean, Farmer. We are starting to come up on the backside of some traffic here. That is Bradley Dean and Farmer, so Bradley and Farmer, when he gets there, that is your leader. Thank you, Bradley. Closest battle on the track right now is between Luke Sandberg and Tom Napper for that number 3 spot. Luke Sandberg's got it. Tom Napper wants it. He went 15.7 for his new hot lap of the race that time by. Less than a tenth of a second separating those two on the clock. Luke Sandberg comes by, gets himself a couple tenths, got a half a second advantage over Napper. That time by, though, Napper takes the advantage by almost a second over Luke Sandberg. So Tom Napper going back up to the number 3 spot overall on the leaderboard with just about 45 seconds left to go in this one. Farmer just had his hot lap with a 16.9 that time by. Leader with an empty track in front of him. Looks like the next car in front of him is going to be Tom Napper, number 2 car. Greg Farber coming up on the backside of Bradley Dean here. Watch the back straight. Easy get onto the back straight. Easy getting onto the back straight. Easy get onto the back straight. It's clear. So number 2 car coming up on the backside of Bradley Dean. Ten seconds left to go, drivers. Keep going until you hear that computer call your name.
Farmer done.
Keep going, Lance.
Mr.
Keep
Hollywood
going.
done. Bradley Dean done. Jamie Thompson done. Luke Sandberg done. Tom Napper done. Lance Parker done.
Whoa.
Race is completed.
All right, gonna need everyone out to marshal except for Napper to come up and announce. We'll take some time to transition here because Birdie's marshaling. I'm up here, so I think the only one that's probably ready is Drew.
1 minute to the start of the race. Chewy. Drew Dawkin. The Bad Pink Machine.
All right, this is your 13.5 wheeler. Got Drew, Chewy, and Brody. All right, everybody's checked in. Running order again is going to be Drew, Chewy, and Brody. I'll spread you guys out. 13.5 wheeler, sponsored by Schumacher. On the tone, Drew. Chewy. And Brody, whenever you want it. All right, I'm going to let you guys sort it out here for a minute. I'll let you know where you're at. Up next, 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. You guys will be up next. Followed by two-wheel drive mod. That'll finish out round one. Just a reminder, there is pizza and walking tacos today up front. Greg, you want to split a pizza today? All right, we're about a minute in. I got Brody up top. He's on a 25.14. Chewy on a 19.503 and Drew on a 19.508. Close battle right now is between second and third, half a second. Chewy is 1.5 behind Brody. Just a reminder, we have an Iowa Championship Series coming up in 3 weeks. Plaques are almost done. I think there's 150 entries already signed up. AA mains for most of the classes. Should be a good time. We're 2 and 3 to go. Brody up top, 25.09. Chewy, 19.502. Drew, 19.509. Fast lap going to Brody, 15.2. 15.6 for Chewy, 15.6 for Drew. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Brody, Chewy, and Drew. Space between each one is 3.5 seconds. That's for first, second, and third. Brody still holding that fast lap, 15.2. Just turned at lap number 6. Chewy's on a 15.5, just turned that a few laps ago, and Drew on a 15.6, just turned that one. .145 to go. 1:30 to go. Brody, Chewy, and Drew. Everybody's spaced out by about 5 seconds now. Starting to get grouped up on the track, though. Your leader in that all pink white wheels. Going by Drew, coming through the start-finish line. Brody just turning his fast lap, 15.1. Chewy got down to a 15.3. Everybody's getting faster with 1 minute to go. "35 seconds to go." Chewy getting a little bit wrong, back on his wheels. "10 seconds to go." When you hear that tone, keep going until your name is called. There's your tone.
Chewy done. Drew Dockin done. The Bad Pink Machine done.
That is a race. Brody takes that one, 25.08. Chewy and Drew round out your top three. Up next, 40 plus.
One minute to the start of the race. Farmer. Jake Heidbrenner.
We're going to need a lot of volunteer help for this one. So please, if you're available, come on out, Marshall. We need like 4 volunteers. I got 2 volunteers. Gonna need at least probably 1 more Marshall if we can get one. 1 more Marshall, please.
Tom Napper.
Thanks, Bradley. Yeah, either up here, just if I can get 1 on the back straight and 1 down the bottom corner, I'll be good.
Luke Sandberg.
All right. Running order for this one's going to be Luke, Jake, Napper, and Farmer. So once Luke gets back to the line here, we'll get this one going. So Luke, Jake, Tom, Farmer. Luke, yours on the tone. Jake. Napper. And Farmer. All right, drivers, spread you out as much as I could. 5 minutes on the clock. This is our 40 plus mod 2-wheel drive buggy sponsored by Matt Olson Design Racing. So Luke Sandberg comes out with the hot first lap of the race with a 16.4. Tom Napper goes 16.3 that time by. Jake Heiberger goes 16.5 for his hot lap so far. Farmer goes 18.7 for his hot lap so far. Luke Sandberg goes 16.1 that time by. Jake Heiberger goes 16 flat that time by. So everyone getting a little bit comfortable here, starting to settle in. Napper goes 16 flat that time by. New hot lap of the race out of these 4 drivers. Running order currently Luke Sandberg on a 19.512. Napper also on a 512. Jake Hybrid on a 19.13. Farmer on a 17.10. Got one stuck in the middle. And we are rolling again. And a couple of slow laps out of Luke going to hand the lead over to Napper, but that time by a little bit slower out of Napper. So Luke Sandberg and Napper fighting for that lead right now, less than a tenth of a second separating the two of them. It looks like Luke just got caught up on the pipe that time by, so that should hand the number 1 spot over to Napper. It does, and that does actually give Jake a bump up to the number 2 spot, so Luke losing 2 positions for that costly mistake. And we're hitting 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Tom Napper on a 19.11, Jake Heiberg on an 18.04, Luke Sandberg on an 18.06. Jake Heiberg goes 18.03 that time by. Napper goes 19.511 that time by. Luke with another mistake. Going to allow some breathing room here for your leader of Tom Napper and your number 2 car of Jake Heiberg, which Luke Sandberg's in the middle of right now. So, Luke, that is the number 2 and number 1 car behind you. So you got your TQ car currently behind Luke and Jake. Let's play together nicely here, gentlemen. And now all 4 cars bunched up on the straightaway, essentially. Thank you, Farmer. So Luke Sandberg that time that goes 15.9 for a new hot lap out of these 4 cars. Still in that number 3 spot though, but a little bit slower lap out of Jake and Tom. And then Luke gets it wrong, has a really slow lap here. So Napper's able to get by him on the track. He lets Jake by. Thank you, Luke. A rough lap for Luke here. So Napper still on a 19.12. Jake Heiberger on an 18.05. Luke on an 18.514. Farmer on a 17.08. Everyone pretty spread out at this point. Closest battles for the number 2 spot between Jake and Luke. Jake's got it. Luke wants it, but he's about 4.5 seconds behind Jake. And we're about 1:30 left to go in this one, drivers. Tom Napper that time goes 15.9. Lots of open track in front of your leader here. So this is race number 6. Up next is race number 7, 2-wheel drive mod buggy.
1 minute left.
Brought to you by Team Coyote. We will take a little bit of a longer break after race 7 for a lunch break. Sue does have pizza and walking tacos out front if you are hungry. So Napper still on a 19.11. Jake Heiberger on an 18.02. Ishing his way closer to a 19-lap pace. Luke Sandberg on an 18.08. He has a hot lap of the race of the 15.9. Farmer on a 17.04. Hot lap for him, 17 flat. Ten seconds left to go on this one, drivers.
Jake Heiberger done.
And Jake just caught at the line. Almost got himself on a 19-lap pace.
Farmer done. Tom Napper done.
So we got one more on the clock.
Luke Sandberg done. The race is completed.
All right, gonna need all 4 of those guys to marshal. Gonna need probably Brody to come announce. I'm gonna need probably 1 volunteer marshal, please. Unless Napper wants to announce and Brody marshal for him, whatever. We're probably gonna need at least 1 volunteer marshal for this next race, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Jamie Thompson. Chewy. Mr. Hollywood.
Yes.
Bradley Dean.
Thanks. All right, this is your 2-wheel drive mod boogie. Last, got one over there by the wall ride, upside down. I will need a volunteer marshal or 2. Then we're going to take a half-hour lunch break. I'll have practice on for everybody. Need 1 more marshal. I can use 1 more. 1 more marshal over by the beginning of the tabletop there in the corner. Easy spot, easy spot.
Lance Parker.
1 more marshal. Still need a marshal in the front there. 1 more marshal. Right there. I got people. Let's get 1 more marshal. I know I got people in the pits. 1 more, please. 1 more. Only got 1 race, and we're going to take a half-hour lunch break. Brody's going to hunt them down. Huh? That's what I'm running. What are you running, Fuzzbite yet? You still running Fuzzbite? Yeah. Either one's good. Then which one? Oh, those are any good? Right up there in the front there. Perfect. Thank you. All right, we are ready to go. This is your 2-wheel drive mod. Lance, Greg, Chewy, Bradley, and Jamie. That's your starting grid. Lance on the tone. Greg. Chewy. Bradley. And Jamie. Let you guys sort it out for a minute, and I'll let you know where you're at. All right, we're a little over a minute in. I got Chewy up top, 25-12. Lance on a 19-5-12. Bradley, 18-5-02. Greg, 18-5-05. Jamie, 17-5-08. Fast lap going to Chewy right now, 15-4. Jamie just turned in a 15-4-09. Chewy's got a 15-4-07. Lance on a 16-2. 1-4 and a Bradley 16-2-1-2. Everybody's super tight. Greg 16-1-2. Right now, Chewy's got a commanding lead, 4.5 seconds on the field. Closest man to him is Lance, then Bradley, Greg, and Jamie. That time across, Greg taking over that second spot. 6 seconds behind Chewy. I had some long laps from a few people on that one. Jamie all over the backside of Chewy. He let him go. Jamie doing some work. Had a few bottles to begin with. We're halfway through. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Chewy, Greg, Bradley, top 3. Jamie going 4, Lance 5. 2, 3, and 4 all separated by a half a second. There's lots of traction out there. And I can see the racing lanes from here. A little over 2 minutes to go. Chewy, Greg, and Bradley, top 3. Jamie and Lance round out your top 5.
2 minutes left.
Fast lap going to Chewy. Just turned it 15.37. Jamie with a 15.38. Jamie's car a little tippy, getting on 2 wheels. He's feeling all that rubber on the track. 1:40 to go. Bradley saving it. Got a little Caliwampus and back on his wheels. 1:15 to go. Chewy, Greg, Bradley, top 3. Jamie, 0.1 behind Bradley. He is taking that third spot right now as I speak. That's going to move Bradley down to 4. Lance down to 5. 2, 3, and 4 are super tight yet. Greg has second.
1 minute left.
Chewy's got a 10-second lead right now on Greg, sitting in first. Oh, as I say that, getting it wrong on the tabletop. Had to put a little dent in it, but he should be fine. Ooh, getting a little wrong on the wall ride. He's still got a 5.5 second lead on Greg. Greg knocking down some laps right now. 15.6 fast lap. Chewy down to a 15.1. 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go. When you hear that tone, keep going until your name is called. Oh, Greg on that bobble conceded second place to Jamie. There's your tone.
Chewy done.
Chewy the only one done so far.
Mr. Hollywood done. Bradley.
Woo! Watch out.
Also done. The race is completed.
Out of the race. Chewy takes that one, 19.501. Jamie, Greg, Bradley, and Lance. That finishes out your top 5. All right, we're going to take a half-hour break for lunch. 12:30, we'll get going again. Practice will be on. I'll get the next round set up.
16-5.
All right, we're going to go ahead and get round
16-5.
2 started. I need my two-wheel drive mod guys out to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get my two-wheel mod guys out here to Marshall. Come on, Shuey, you're supposed to be on top of this.
Justin Eden. Jake Heidbrenner. Farmer. Tom Napper.
All right. It is going to be Tom, Farmer, Jake, and then Justin. Farmer on the tone in 5. Farmer. Jake. And Justin. We are a minute into this one. Up front, in the short course class, is Jake with a fast lap of an 18.2, and he has a pace, so he's 17.516. And second is Justin with a pace of 16.513. Up front in the stadium class is Napper with the fastest lap of the race of a 17.0. He has a pace of an 18.512. And second is Farmer with a pace of a 16.502. 2 minutes in, Jake is leading out the short course with a pace of a 16.5 flat. In second is Justin with a 15.509. Watch out right in front of me. Leading out the stadium class is Napper with the fastest lap of the race of a 16.2. He has a pace of a 17.501. And in second is Farmer with a 16.507.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. Jake is still up front in the short courses. He has a pace of a 17.517 and a fast lap of a 17.800. In second is Justin with a fast lap of a 19.1 and a pace of a 15.519. Up front with the stadiums is Napper, and he has a pace of an 18.515. In second is Farmer with a pace of a 16.505. 16.2.
One minute left.
Jake is still leading out the short courses with a 16.5 flat. In second is Justin with a pace of a 15.514. And leading out the stadiums is Napper with a pace of an 18.512. And in second is Farmer with a pace of a 17.518. Up next is Novice. Now, once you hear a name, your race will be over.
Tom Napper done. Farmer done. Justin Eden done. Jake Heidbrenner done. The race is completed.
That is a race.
One minute to the start of the race. Cricket Smith. Reese Schlatter. Claire Sandberg.
All right, this is our novice. It looks like we got all three of them checked in. Go ahead and bring them over here where Jake's at, and we'll get this one going. I gotta see 2 cars. Where's the third? Oh, okay. Running order for this one's gonna be Cricket, Claire, and Reese. I could probably use one more volunteer marshal if I could get one, please. Greg is super marshal. He likes to do that kind of stuff. Right in the center there. I'll even give you a center seat. Hey, Jamie, what's the heat on? It's hotter than snot up here. Sweating. I got a t-shirt on. All right. The running order is going to be Cricket, Claire, and Reese. Cricket on the tone. Claire. And Reese. All right, everybody's on the clock. Nice and smooth. Run the center of the lane. Run some good laps. Hey, Mike, can I have you pull that pipe to the other pipe? Just slide it over. Perfect, thank you. All right, we're about a minute in. I got Cricket up top. She's on a 12.511. Reese sitting number 2, 11.507. And Claire sitting 3, 9.526. What's the pit area? Is it even on? You know? Minute 30 in, I got Cricket up top still, 12.501. Reese is only about 4 seconds behind. He's sitting on a 12.517. Claire on a 9.509. Everybody's fast laps are faster than the first round. For our Iowa Championship race, we will be giving away a 1-car pit tower for the winner of the novice class. So if any of you guys haven't signed up for that yet, might want to take a look at it. Our Iowa Championship race will be in 3 weeks. And again, we will be giving a 1-car pit tower to the winner of that race. We'll have more announcements on our Facebook page this weekend. We'll give you a few more details, but that will be for the novice class only. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Cricket still leading this one, 13.508. Reese on 11.501. Claire, 8.516.
Two minutes left.
Ooh. Tag, you're it. Reese working the inside of Claire there. Getting by. 1:30 to go. Cricket, Reese, and Claire. That is your running order. Fast lap so far going to Cricket 21-1, Reese 24-1, Claire 32-5. Up next will be our 17-5 and 21-5 buggies.
One minute left.
$45 seconds to go. Cricket, Reese, and Claire. That is your running order. Reese just setting his fast lap with a 24-1 about a lap ago. Cricket's on a 21-1. Work together. There you go. Getting all three of you together on the track. Ooh, Claire doing some donuts in there. Talk to her mechanic and get her some more rear traction. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Cricket Smith done.
Cricket is done. That purple car is done. Just waiting on Claire and here and Reese.
Claire Sandberg done.
Claire is done. And here comes Reese.
Reese Schlatter done.
And that is a race.
The race is
Cricket takes
completed.
that one and TQ for today. 13-5-08. Reese and Claire round out your top three. Up next, 17-5 and 21-5. I will need some volunteer marshals for this one, please. Huh? Brody needs a second here. Doing some card maintenance real quick. Track is open though, if you want to go ahead and warm them up. I do need a few volunteer marshals. I only had 3 in the last race. I could probably use 3 marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Justin Eden.
What car are you running these days, Justin? X-Ray? The 25?
Mike Smith.
Gotcha.
Jake Heidbrenner.
Still need a few volunteer marshals, please. I could use 3 of them. Is Stefan going to make this one? He left? We had parts. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we're waiting for Brody. He's holding up the show. I could use one more marshal, too. Greg's got it. Thanks, Greg. You're the man. I'll have you take the spot right over here by me. What are you doing, Brody? Rebuilding it? Right over here by me.
The Bad Pink Machine.
Hey, Jamie, you want to take the spot on the other side of the wall ride to help Reese out a little bit? Thank you, sir.
Chewy.
All right, Stefan is gone, so we're going to get this one going. Brody, Chewy, Jake, Justin, and Mike. That's going to be your order. Brody on the tone. Chewy, Jake, Justin, and Mike. This is your 17.5 and 21.5. I'll let you guys sort it out here for a minute. I'll let you know where you're at. Wow, Chewy on the stock car just knocked down a 15.6 right off the get-go. Brody answers with identical lap of 15.692. First and second place have identical fast laps. Brody wanted to see if he could jump that jump backwards. Not very successful. Well, it was kind of nice. It was pretty. Greg will give you a 7. We're a minute in. I got Justin up top for the 21.5s with a 17.510. Mike with a 15.502. 17.5 class. I got Brody up top, 18.501. Chewy, 18.513. And Jake, 18.513. They're swapping it back and forth. Jake just taking that second spot. Looks like Chewy's had a few rough laps, got a few 19-second laps in there. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Right now, Brody and Chewy still have identical fast laps, 15.692. Jake for the 16.4. Justin with a 17.8. Mike with an 18.9. 3 minutes to go. Up next, we'll have Armand Wheeler. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Justin still leading the 21.5 class. Mike right behind him. Brody still leading the 17.5 class. Jake and Chewy back and forth, switching it up. There's only 0.6 between them. Every time across, it switches. Oh, as I say that, Jake gets it wrong. Got back on his wheels. He's going to lose a little bit of time. That's going to bop him back down to third.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. 2 minutes to go. 1:30 left in this one. Brody, Chewy, and Jake, top three. Watch the tabletop. Watch the elevated. It is clear. 1:20 to go. Justin, Mike, that is your order for the 21.5, 17.5, Brody, Chewy, and Jake. They're pretty spread out as well.
One minute left.
$45 seconds to go, racers. Brody, Chewy, Jake, pretty spread out. 8 seconds between first and second, 13 between second and third. Justin's got about a 30-second lead in the 21.5 class with 30 seconds to go. $15 seconds to go. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Chewy done. Jake Heidbrenner done. The Bad Pink Machine done. Mike Smith done. Justin Eden done.
That is a race.
The race is
Justin takes
completed.
that one for the 21.5, and Mike Cummins in second. Brody, Chewy, and Jake for the 17.5. They held on to those identical fast laps, lap 1 and 2. But it's going to give it to Brody since he won. Up next is race number 4, Mod Wheeler.
Bradley Deem. One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, I know. That was really good too, but then I just started making a ton of mistakes.
Mr. Hollywood. Jamie Thompson.
Alrighty, we got our Mod Wheeler brought to you by Scuff Racing on track. I'm probably gonna need one volunteer marshal since Stefan left. If I can get one volunteer
Tom
marshal,
Hubbard.
please. It's an easy spot on the front straightaway. Thank you, Cricket. If you can, the bottom right here. Yep.
Farmer.
Thank you. We're looking for Luke Sandberg. Here he comes.
Luke Sandberg.
All right, back straight's closed. Back straight's, woo! Farmer going for a tumble. Back straight's closed. Let's bring them in, gents. So running order for this one going to be Jamie, Greg, Tom, Lance, Luke, Bradley, and Farmer. Just like last time, I'm going to call you off pretty quickly, especially because we resorted the order here for qualifying. So let's be on our toes. Top three, Jamie, Greg, Tom, Lance is going to be the running order. Thank you, marshals. Jamie, yours on the tone. Oh, I see. I blame Lance. We good, Birdie? Thank you. All right. Jamie, Greg, Napper, Lance, Luke, Bradley, Farmer. Jamie, yours on the tone. Greg, Napper, Lance, Luke, Bradley, and Farmer. All right. Round number 2 of Mod Wheeler, brought to you by Scuff Racing, on track for 5-minute qualifying. TQ was set round 1. Watch the loop, watch the loop, watch the loop, watch the loop. Good marshal there by Jake. So everyone's chasing Jamie Thompson's TQ of 2506, set first time by. And the number 2 car, Greg, getting stuck in the no man's land. That's going to really hurt. Watch coming off the long tabletop. We got one on the elevated section, easy on the elevated section. We're all clear. All righty. Ooh, I saw some parts flying there. Looks like Napper. All right, so we got Jamie Thompson leading this group of cars. He's on a 25.03. That is good enough to reset TQ. He has a hot lap 14.6. Got Lance Parker up in the 2. He's on a 19.507. Farmer in the 3 on a 18.509. Greg Farber in the 4. He's on an 18.509. Bradley on a 17.508. Napper on a 17.509. But unfortunately, on this one, Luke Sandberg on a 17.516. Lance had his hot lap last time by of a 15.5. Greg Farber had his hot lap of a 15.5 last time by. Luke Sandberg had his hot lap of a 15.9 last time by. Watch the start finish line. Watch the start finish line. So our leader, Jamie Thompson, in that orange Schumacher, making his way to the start finish line right now. He's got a little bit of open track in front of him. Meanwhile, Lance Parker in the number 2 spot. Not good enough, though, currently to knock Greg Farber off of the number 2 spot for the starting grid. And the Farmer's made the most progress so far. He's sitting in the number 6 spot over on the leaderboard, but that time has a slow lap. We're going to drop back down to number 7 spot.
2 minutes left.
A mistake out of your leader there with a slow marshal. Greg Farber with a little bit of mistake there. So grip coming up. These cars looking quite edgy right now. So Jamie Thompson on a 19.5 flat. Lance Parker on a 19.13. Bradley Dean on an 18.05. Watch the start finish line. Watch the start finish line. So lots going on track here with, as we approach 1 minute left to go. So no one currently on a TQ pace and no one currently putting together a run that's going to change the starting grid for the main. So currently as we run, everyone going to start the A main in the order that we started this race. Looks like Jamie out of this one. Broken on the front right side there. Luke Sandberg just had his high lap of the race with a 15.7 that time by. So that will give this race probably to Lance Parker here. I think Jamie is fixed. So not going to really benefit Jamie, but get some practice laps here. Lance Parker just had his hot lap of the race with a 15.1 that time by. You're about to hear that tone, drivers. Keep going, though, till you hear your name. Watch the big wall ride. That one's broken.
Mr. Hollywood done.
Watch the loop. We got one
Lance
side of the
Parker
loop.
done. Jamie Thompson done.
Just got across.
Farmer done.
Still waiting on Luke here.
Luke Sandberg done. The race is completed.
Alrighty, so that was not the prettiest one. Grip is coming up, making these cars much harder to drive. So some guys hopefully going to go make some changes here, see if they can make those cars a little bit easier to drive for the main. Next up, we have our stock wheeler, brought to you by Schumacher RC Racing.
One minute to the start of the race. Drew Dawkin. Chewy. The Bad Pink Machine.
All right, this is our 13.5 wheeler. I got Brody, Chewy, and Drew. Lance let us know that it's Drew's birthday coming up on Monday, so everybody give Drew a little birthday hug or whatnot, or clap. There you go. Lance wanted to make sure that I got that out today. I was saving it for a little later. All right, we got Brody. You're going to be on the tone. Chewy. And Drew. This is your 13.5 wheeler, sponsored by Schumacher. Only 3 of them today. There's a full few heats of them coming up for the Iowa Series, though. So good practice day for these guys. I'll let you guys sort it out for a minute. I'll let you know where you're at. Oh. We're 1 minute in. I got Brody up top. He's on a 25.08. Chewy on a 19.502. And Drew on a 19.507. Fast lap so far going to Brody. 15.1. 15.5 for Chewy. Drew with a 16.0. Two down, 3 to go. Brody still leading this one, 20 lap pace. Chewy on a 19.504 and Drew on a 19.504. 0.1 between 2 and 3. Chewy spreading it out just a little bit. 0.3 between them now. Chewy ahead of Drew on the track and on the clock. We'll see where they're at this time across. Difference is 0.6. Chewy running about a tenth faster every lap. 10th and a half, somewhere around there. That is 1 second between second and third. Brody's got 4.5 on Chewy. A little over 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
Watch the center. It is clear. Oh, that's going to give Drew second place. Chewy getting it wrong in the dead man's land over there. He's got about a 2.5 second lead right now on Chewy. So we got Brody, Drew, and Chewy, top 3. Overall isn't going to change anything. No one is on a TQ pace right now. Brody is off of it by about a second. Chewy taking that spot back on the track, but still sitting third overall. 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
Up next, we got a 40 and over. Oh, Drew getting it wrong. That might get close to changing the order. We'll see this time around. And it does. Chewy's taking that second spot back. 0.9. 30 seconds to go. Brody still off of that TQ by a second, a little less than a second, 0.9. Just turned his fast lap, 15.0. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Chewy done. The Bad Pink Machine done. Drew Dawkins done.
And that is the race. Brody takes that one, 25-10. Chewy and Drew round out your top 3. That will be your starting order. Up next, 40 and over. I will need a few volunteer marshals, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Farmer. Jake Heidbreder.
All right, I'm going to need a lot of volunteer marshals. I need at least 2 more.
Tom
One
Napper.
more. One more volunteer marshal, please.
Luke Sandberg.
All righty, I got everyone checked in. I got marshals. Thank you, Justin and Greg, and Reese's mom. Running order, this one's going to be Tom Napper, Jake, Luke Sandberg, and Farmer. So Napper, yours on the tone. Jake, Luke, and Farmer. All right, round number 2 of 40 Plus Modified Two-Wheel Drive Buggy, brought to you by Matt Olson Designs, is on track for 5 minutes of qualifying. It's a rough first lap out of Tom Napper. And a great first lap out of Luke, going 16.3, setting the tone here for the 40 Plus class. Jake Heidbreder that time goes by 16 flat. A mistake out of Luke. Going to shake things up here. So right now we got Jake up front on a 19.508. Hot lap of the race with a 16 flat. And that does currently put Jake on a TQ pace. So Jake currently the only one here on a TQ pace, but just barely on it. Going to need to keep putting down some low 16s, and commentator's curse makes a mistake here at the loop, and Tom Napper that time by goes 15.8 to take the lead away from Jake. So running order, Tom Napper, Jake Heidbreder, Luke Sandberg, and Farmer. Currently no one on a TQ pace and no one making any movements on the overall leaderboard. So your leader, Tom Napper, making his way through the middle section right now, making his way towards the elevated section, through the short wall ride to the start-finish line. And he sets his hot lap of the race that time by with a 15.8. So Napper says, I'm not scared of the commentator's curse. I'll throw down my fastest lap while you call my car out. Another clean lap out of Tom Napper there, 16.1 that time by. Jake Heidbreder coming across the line, goes 15.9 for his hot lap of the race. Closest battle on the track is for that number 1 spot between Napper and Jake. Only 1.2 separating the two of them right now. And they're throwing down very similar lap times. 16.3 out of Napper that time. Let's see what Jake's got here. Jake goes 16.1, makes up 0.2. 1 second between Napper and Jake Heidbreder, both with plenty of open track in front of them right now. Napper goes 15.9. Jake goes 16.4, so half a second in the bank there for Tom Napper. And Tom Napper currently on a TQ pace, so he's on a 19.508 now. So resetting his own TQ last time by a 19.511. And that time by Jake Heidbreder has his high lap race of 15.8, puts himself on a TQ pace on a 19.510. So a mistake out of Tom Napper right now could be very costly because it could give away that TQ spot to Jake here. So Farmer, you do have Jake coming up behind you, and he is fighting for a TQ right now. Thank you, Farmer. So that time by, Napper 116.0, Jake 116.4, 1.7 second advantage to Napper, both of which have lots of open track in front of them. Jake probably going to need a mistake out of Napper here if he wants to take that TQ from him. And a very slow lap out of Napper that time puts Jake Hyberger to the point, puts him in the TQ spot for the A main. He's got to hold on to it for 1 minute and 15 seconds. Napper goes 16.3. Jake Hyberger goes 16.2. He's got himself a 2:10 second advantage over Napper. He's going to have to keep pushing, keep that thing on all four wheels. Both of these guys putting down similar lap times in that high 15s, low 16s. And 16.5 to Napper to Jake Hyberger 16.2. Gets himself another 2.5 tenths of a second, essentially. So 4 tenths of a second separating these two with only 40 seconds left to go. Both going 16.4 that time. No movement. Jake going a little long on the long tabletop there. This is going to come down probably to the last lap right now with the way these guys are driving. 16 flat for Napper. 16.5 to Jake. That does give the lead back to Napper, but less than a tenth of a second. So still anybody's ball game right now with 10 seconds left to go. So these guys are absolutely maybe racing the line here to determine who is going to take TQ, that number one starting grid for the A main. Jake Hyberger catches the pipe there. 2 tenths of a second separating them. He's going to need a mistake out of Napper here, I feel like, to take that TQ spot away from him.
Luke Sandberg done.
And Jake, just too many mistakes here. That's going to allow
Tom Napper done.
Napper to lock up that TQ. But man, what a valiant effort out of Jake
Hyberger done.
to give him a run for his money. That should certainly set these two up
Farmer
for a
done.
great battle in
Race is
the A
completed.
main. So that was a great run there from Jake Hyberger and Tom Napper. And then up next, our two-wheel drive mod buggy, brought to you by Team Coyote, our last qualifier of the day.
One minute to the start of the race. Jamie Thompson. Mr. Hollywood. Chewy. Bradley Deem.
All right, we got our two-wheel drive mod, guys. Just looking on a check from Lance. Here he comes. They got Chewy, Jamie, Greg, Bradley, and Lance in this one. I will need one volunteer marshal if I get one, please. One volunteer marshal. Thank you, Chris.
Lance Parker.
All right, we are good on marshals. Send it. Out she goes. Out of play. That would be a foul ball in RC racing. It's in one piece. It'll be all right. All right, running order for this one. Chewy, Jamie, Greg, Bradley, and Lance. On the tone, Chewy. Jamie. Greg. Bradley. And Lance. TQ in this one, 19,501. That's the time you're looking to beat. All right, we are a minute in. I got Lance up top with a 25-15. That is good for a new TQ. Jamie sitting 2. Chewy sitting 2 now. Jamie, Bradley, and Greg. Top, all of them. You guys are all about a second apart. It's all right there, super tight. It's like stock racing here. Anybody's game. Right now it's Lance's. Jamie's right there, though. 0.02 behind him. Chewy only a half second behind Jamie. Bradley sitting in that 4 spot. He dropped down to about 3 seconds behind. And Greg is a half second behind, sitting in 5th. 144 in. Top 2 on a TQ pace. Jamie taking that lead. He's on a 20-lap pace. Chewy on a 19.5 flat. Just sitting on the edge of it. Jamie still on that TQ pace. Two to 30 down, 2:30 to go. Fast lap going to Jamie, 15.2. Chewy, 15.4. Lance, 15.6. Craig, 15.7. Bradley, 16.0. We've got a whole cluster here in the center. Chewy is that second place car. He's going across the lap. And I got Jamie coming up behind. It looks like Lance and Bradley, your leader, on a TQ pace. Right behind Bradley. Whoa, Bradley coming on the inside. Jamie getting a piece of that. We'll see if it changes things up a little bit. And it don't. Jamie, Chewy, Greg, Lance, and Bradley. That is your top 5. Careful with your leg there. They're getting close. 1:45 to go. Jamie still leading this one on a TQ pace by a second. 19.5 flat. Chewy on a 19.501. Half a second behind. Watch the back stretch. It is clear. 1:30th in this one. Fight between 1 and 2. 0.2 difference. The grip is crazy right now. A lot of cars getting on 2 wheels. I got Jamie, Chewy, Greg, Lance, and Bradley.
1 minute left.
What he said. Difference between first and second, half a second. Jamie and Chewy still fighting it out. Chewy coming up on Greg. Greg letting him go. Greg sitting in that 3rd spot. $35 seconds left in this one. Jamie still holding on to that lead, and TQ. Jamie and Chewy both on a 20-lap pace, both on a TQ run. Watch the tabletop. Mid is clear. That was Chewy there. That's going to give Jamie some breathing room. Nice clean run here. Jamie on the only one on a TQ pace now. Touching a pipe, coming through the center section. Ooh, Chewy getting all that pipe. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called. Chewy, you are done.
Bradley Dean done. Lance Parker done.
2 more to go.
Jamie Thompson done. Mr. Hollywood done.
And that's a race. Jamie's going to take TQ 25-15. Chewy, Greg, Lance, and Bradley. That's how you guys will finish them up. All right, it is 20-2. We're going to take about a 25, 30-minute break again. We got plenty of time today. Practice will be on if you want to go practice.
Test. Need my two-wheel drive mod guys out here to marshal, please.
Tom Napper.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking for Lance Parker. Alrighty, Birdie, you want to line them up on the back for me,
Jake
please?
Highbrander.
These guys look like they got it figured out. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, Lance, you want to come hang out by Brody for the start? Thank you. All right. We're going to get rolling with the mains here. We got main number 1, Stadium Truck and Short Course for race number 7 of our Winter Point Series. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, you got 6 minutes on the clock. Get this one going in less than 5. Ooh, a little wheelie on. Napper there to start. Nice clean start. Thank you, gents. All right, everyone getting a little bit of space here. And everyone running in the same order they started. So Napper leading Stadium Trucks, him and Farmer. And Jake leading the 2 short courses of him and Justin. Watch the back straight. We got one on the back straight. There's no one coming. You're clear. There's no one coming. Clear, clear, clear. Jake Highbrander just had his hot lap of an 18.4 last time by. Justin Eden had his hot lap of a 19.1 last time by. Farmer had his hot lap last time by the 17.1. Hot lap of this one currently going to Tom Napper with a 16.9. So everyone pretty spaced out here right now. So Napper and Farmer looking to throw in a 21 lap run here in this main. Jake on a 19 lapper. Justin on an 18 lapper. That time by Jake puts himself on a 20 lapper. And Napper last time by goes 16.4 for new hot lap. So he's got that Stadium Truck working for him today. Last time by, Jake had his hot lap of an 18.0, knocking on the door of a 17-second lap. And we're approaching halfway down, halfway to go, drivers. And there was the halfway mark. Woo! Farmer sending it. So Jake and Tom can't just figure out, no, you go first. No, you go first. No, you go first. Jake here looking to put Justin down a lap. Justin saying, nope, not going to happen, sir.
2 minutes left.
So Jake patiently on the backside of Justin this time. Saying Jake definitely has a little bit more top speed. Goes under him on the wall right there. Nice move by Jake. Justin trying to fight back. Says, I don't want to go down a lap. Don't think he's going to have much to say about it here, though.
1 minute left.
You heard him, drivers. Currently, each of these drivers on their own lap. Tom Napper on a 21-lap pace. Farmer, actually, that time Farmer got himself back on a 21-lap pace. Jake Hyber on a 19-lap pace. Justin Eaton on an 18-lap pace. $30 seconds left to go, drivers. Next up, we have our Novice A Main, sponsored by Pit Tower. I think I forgot to mention today, our Mod Stadium Truck class is sponsored by Vision Racing.
Jake Heidbrenner done.
That was the tone.
Justin Eaton done.
Everyone racing to the line.
Tom Napper done.
So got one on the clock. And I think I forgot to mention our short course class today, sponsored by
Farmer done.
Wise
The race is
Design
completed.
RC. All right, going to need all four of you to the wall for pictures, please. Novice, hold your cars for a minute, please, while we take some pictures.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, track is open. Novice, I'm going to need a few volunteer marshals for this one. I only had 4, and I'm announcing. Get a few volunteer marshals, please.
Reese Schlatter. Cricket Smith. Claire Sandberg.
Still need 1 volunteer marshals, please. All right, let's go ahead and line on the back stretch. Mike, you want to line them up for me, please? Running order for this one's going to be Cricket, Reese, Claire. Just go ahead and spread them out a little bit on the back stretch. Yep, take her all the way up to the end of that, about right there. And just spread them out pretty even. You can get a little more room. Well, that's good enough. That'll work, actually. That's fine. Greg, you're the super marshal today. All right, this is your novice A main, sponsored by Pritt Tower. Get this one going, less than 5. There's done. Right now we got Cricket up. She's sitting in the first, Reese sitting second, and Claire sitting third. We got 4:30 left in this one. Fast lap so far going to Cricket. 23-1, 26-6 for Reese, 33-6 for Claire. We're 2 minutes in. Cricket's still leading this one. She's got a 10-second lead on Reese. Reese going across that line right now. That's spread out by 15 seconds. Claire sitting third. Halfway through this one, Cricket still leading. She's on a 15-lap pace. Reese on a 14-lap pace. Claire on a 10-lap pace. Fast lap so far going to Cricket, 23.1. 24.0 for Reese. He just knocked that down a little bit ago. Claire on a 33.6.
Two minutes left.
You heard him 2 minutes ago. 17.5 and 21.5. You guys are up next. Cricket's still leading this one. She's got about a 13-second lead on Reese. $1:15 to go.
One minute left.
Got 45 seconds to go on this one. Cricket's still leading it. Reese 2, Claire 3. $30 to go. $15 to go. There's your tone. When you cross that line, your race will be over.
Reese Schlatter done. Cricket Smith done.
And here comes Claire. She's coming through the center of the track right now. She's making her way onto the wall ride and through the start-finish line. That is a race.
The race is completed.
Cricket wins that one. Reese and then Claire. That is top three. I need all three of you over for pictures at the exit of the driver's stand, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, go ahead and roll them out. Be careful on marshals. I will need a few volunteer marshals as well, please.
The Bad Pink Machine. Jake Heidbrenner. Chewy. Justin Eden. Mike Smith.
All right, it looks like everybody's checked in, and Stefan's gone, so this is your 17.5 and 21.5. Running order for this one's going to be Brody, Chewy, Jake, then Justin and Mike. Go ahead and space them out there. All right. Cricket, could I have you stand on the other side of the track there? That way they can see when they take off here, and then you can run back over after they get started. Go past by the pipe there. Yeah, that way you don't get hit. All righty. On the tone, less than 5. Nice start. All right, we're 45 seconds in. I got Brody, Chewy, and Jake just the way they started it. Jake getting a little wrong. He's got the 21.5 guys coming up on him. Mike is giving Justin a run for his money. He is dialed in for the main. Justin getting it on 2 wheels. Mike staying right behind him. There's a nice race for 21.5. Justin getting it wrong. Got the lucky bounce. Mike still sticking right behind him. I got a battle for first and 17.5 as well. As I say that, Chewy gets a little wrong. Gives Brody just a little bit of room. Mike still all over the backside of Justin. That is for your 21.5. Oh, Mike getting a little wrong. Was just stupid. Oh, Mike getting it wrong on that tabletop. That grip is up right now. Lots of grip. Be careful turning on a jump. 2 down, 4 to go. All right. We are almost halfway through this one. 3:15 to go. I got Brody, Chewy, and Jake. Right now, Chewy 3.5 behind Brody. Jake 7 behind Chewy. Justin's got a 7-second lead on Mike for the 21.5 class.
Matt doesn't want us to run the new motors until RC1. His gets hot with the gearing that we've got in it. Yeah. It gets 160, 170. Oh yeah.
I think that maybe 2 races on my set.
2 minutes left.
All right, you heard him. 2 minutes to go. Brody, Chewy, and Jake. Brody's holding a 3.8-second lead on Chewy. And Jake is 10.4 behind Chewy in the third spot. Right now, Justin holding a 9-second lead over Mike in the 21.5. 1:30 to go. Fast lap so far going to Brody, 15.906. Chewy, 15.909. Jake, 16.4. Justin, 17.9. And Mike, 17.6.
One minute left.
$30 seconds to go.
Right by my bag. Right here.
15 seconds to go.
My hash marks are enabled. Yeah. And mine are lower than these. See, those are the ones you need. The only reason I'm not changing them.
There's your tone. Keep going.
Done.
Until your name is called. Actually, when you cross that line, your race will be over.
Mike Smith done. Justin Eden done. The Bad Pink Machine done.
That is a race.
Hyde Brenner done.
Brody
Race is
takes that
completed.
one. Chewy 2, Jake 3. In the 21.5, I got Justin and Mike. Up next, Mod Wheeler.
One minute to the start of the race. Jamie Thompson. Mr. Hollywood. Lance Parker. Luke Sandberg. Tom Napper. Farmer.
All right, let's shut her down. So unfortunately, I don't think Bradley Deem's going to make this one. His car was in pieces, so Bradley Deem going to finish it out today in 40 plus two-wheel mod. So running order going to be Jamie Thompson, Greg Farber, Tom Napper, Lance Parker. Hey, Birdie, can you line them up for me, please? Luke Sandberg and Farmer. So give him a little bit of space here, Birdie. We got some room. All right, that should do. Thank you, Mike. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock for A main. Let's get through this wall ride nice and clean, and then we'll race after that. Thank you for the Marshall support. Drivers, get this one going in less than 5. All right, good start, drivers. Greg Farber went a little wide there on the first corner. Napper took a look, but Greg shut him off. Greg getting a little squirrely on the elevator section. Going to allow Napper and Lance through. So now race on for second place. Meanwhile, Jamie just checking out early, already with probably about a good 2 or 3 second gap here as we make our way onto the elevator section for 2, 3, and 4. So Greg struggling a little bit, trying to get his bearings here. And then Lance getting a little aggressive there on the backside of Napper. Those two going to get a little tangled up on the long wire line. Going to allow Greg back in, and he's got Luke Sandberg right behind him. So mirror full Luke Sandberg there as he's looking to try to make some progress forward. And Lance gets his way around Tom Napper. So Lance up to the number 2 spot. Napper trying to give him a fight back here. Meanwhile, Jamie Thompson just checked out front. He goes 14.7 for a hot lap. Lance just had his hot lap at 15.5. Napper with 15.7. Gray with a 15.8. Luke Sandberg with a 16.3. All of them setting their fast lap of the race. Meanwhile, Greg starting to harp on the backside of Napper here. He wants to get back up to that number 2 spot where he started. Goes a little conservative on the long table. Going to give Napper just a little bit of breathing room here. But everyone racing nice and clean here so far. Greg getting through that short wall ride chicane really good that time by really closes the gap in on Napper. Now he's all over the ring, and Napper goes a little long on the short table. But Greg going through Napper on the elevator section. Napper crosses him over. Drag race down the back straight, through the wall ride. Wow. What great racing out of these two to hang on to it and not crash each other here. Meanwhile, Luke Sandberg hanging out behind them watching all of this. And that's allowing Lance to break away here. Lance definitely making some progress on that car today. He was struggling in qualifiers today to put laps together. So last time by Lance Parker just had his fast lap of the race, 15.4. Greg trying to regroup here to see if he can make his way around Napper. Thank you, Farmer. Greg's hot lap 15.7. Napper's hot lap 15.8. Here we go down the back straight again. Greg gave it a look, thought better of it, backed out. Meanwhile, Jamie Thompson getting ready to start lapping some more cars. He's on the backside of Luke Sandberg here. Luke Sandberg gets it wrong. So now Jamie Thompson looking ahead, trying to put Napper and Greg down a lap. Meanwhile, those two still battling it out for the number 3 spot. Greg getting a little aggressive there on the long wall ride. Meanwhile, Lance still continuing to check out in that number 2 spot, getting himself a little bit of a gap here. So Greg and Napper, you do have the leader coming up behind you. Jamie, just be courteous that they are racing for position. Thank you, Greg. We got 1:30 left to go in this one, drivers. Jamie about to put the number 2 car down a lap here. Napper wants to keep him behind him, though, because if Napper can keep him behind him, that means Greg is behind him. And Jamie playing nice here. Watch the wall ride. Go high on the wall ride. It's clear. That was Luke Sandberg. So no on there. So Jamie playing nice with Napper and Greg, allowing them these guys to race. Greg gets it wrong. That's going to give Napper here a lot of breathing room. Watch coming off the elevated section. It's clear. So Napper, watch coming off the short table. Watch coming off the short table. It's clear. So Napper, after all of that defense with Greg all over his rear wing, Napper prevailing and looking like he might keep himself on the podium here for a finish with only 15 seconds left in this race. So both Napper and Greg on their last lap. Greg gonna need a big mistake out of Napper here if he wants to get himself back on that podium.
Jamie Thompson done.
Here comes Napper.
Tom Napper done. Farmer done. Luke Sandberg done. Mr. Hollywood done. The race is completed.
Jamie, did something happen? Oh.
One minute to the start of the race.
Was that you laughing? Oh yeah, I started laughing.
All right, we got the 13 five-wheelers. Go ahead and roll them out.
Chewy. The Bad Pink Machine.
Up next will be 40 and over two-wheel drive mod.
Drew Dawkin.
All right, backstretch is closed. Running order for this one's going to be Brody, Chewy, Andrew. And somebody's got a fan going. Greg will get you lined up here. All right, 13.5 Wheeler, sponsored by Schumacher. You guys are on less than 5. Nice clean start. Brody getting some space in between him and Chewy there right off the get-go. Now Schumacher been on rails all day. Drew is not going to let Chewy out of his sights, keeping him tight. 30 seconds in. So far, fast lap going to Brody. 15.1, 15.6 for Chewy, 15.7 for Drew. Everybody getting a little spacing between them. No, Chewy getting it wrong. That's going to allow Drew by. Drew taking that second spot. Chewy right behind him, though. Brody getting a nice little gap in between him and 2 and 3. We'll see where they're at the line. Chewy's got a Brody's got a 4-second lead. Drew and Chewy after that. We got 2 down, 4 to go. Oh, Drew making a little bit of a bobble. Chewy all over the backside of him. Looks like Chewy's got about 1 tooth more on the backstretch on him. Drew getting it wrong. That's going to allow Chewy back through in second. Drew staying right there, though. Brody is gone while these guys are fighting. As I say that, he bobbles it just a little more. There goes the consistency. At the line, though, he's got a 6.5-second lead. Right now, though, the difference between Chewy and Drew is 0.3. Fast lap still going to Brody, though. 15.1, 15.6 for Chewy, 15.7 for Drew. So they're about right there. Chewy's about 1/10 faster. .245 to go. Chewy starting to get a little more distance behind Drew. Drew jumping on top of that pipe. Got going the right way, though. Keeps it on the wheels. He is 1.3 behind.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. 2 minutes to go. Oh, Chewy hitting the pipe. That's going to allow Drew to get by him. They were that tight. Just touched the pipe a little bit and threw him off. Getting a little 2 wheels there. Saves it. We got a battle for second and third again. Drew right now sitting in that second spot. 2-3. Right now Brody is leading. Still holding that fast lap too. Chewy just set in that fast lap not too long ago, 15.4. Drew got his fast with a 15.7. Chewy starting to cut into that distance just a little bit more. 0.6 at that time across. It's almost nose to tail right now coming through the center section.
1 minute left.
Oh, Drew getting it wrong. Knocks his lid off. Chewy hit him hard. Drew's going to lose a lid. He's back on the track. Might have a little rear wing damage too. I'm sure Lance has got some extra parts. Got Brody all over the backside of him. 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go. There's Tone. When you cross that line, your race is over.
Drew Dockin done. The Bad Pink Machine done.
And that is a race. Brody takes that one. Chewy 2, Drew 3. Need you guys for pictures. 40 and over. You are up.
One minute to the start of the race. Tom Napper. Jake Heidbrenner. Farmer.
All right, I'm definitely going to need some volunteer marshals for this one. Thank you, Cricket. Thank you, Reese Mom. Thank you, Jamie. That should be good. Looking for Luke Sandberg.
Luke Sandberg.
You want to lap, Luke? All right. Let's go ahead and line them up then. Napper on your TQ spot. Jake on the 2. Luke on the 3. Farmer on the 4. And man, Napper and Jake were duking it out in round 2 of qualifying. So they were basically running identical lap times most of the race. So let's see what kind of show we get here from our 40+ Tour Drive Mod Buggy, brought to you by Matt Olson Design Racing. Thank you for all the volunteer marshal support today. Drivers, let's get through that wall ride nice and clean. Get this one going in less than 5. Nice clean start, drivers. Thank you. So everyone currently running in the order they started in. And Jake clipping that pipe there, getting onto the elevated section, going to drop down to the back. So he's going to have some work to do here over the next 5.5 minutes. If he wants to take this fight to Napper the way he did in round 2 of qualifying. Farmer pulls over, rousing by. Jake back up to the number 3 spot. Meanwhile, Luke Sandberg not too far behind Napper here. So everyone pretty spread out here. That's broke. So unfortunately, Luke Sandberg breaking out of this one, catching the wall here at the start-finish line. So Napper just had his hot lap of the race, 16 flat that time by. Here comes Jake. He goes 16.8. Farmer goes 17.3 for his hot lap. So everyone pretty spread out here right now. Jake got some work to do to go try to hunt Napper back down. Napper really just needs to keep it nice and clean here. And a mistake out of Napper going to allow Jake to start reeling in just a little bit. Going to need a couple more bobbles like that out of Napper. And last time by, Jake went 15.6 hot lap of the race. So if he can keep throwing down some laps like that, he will certainly reel in Napper because he's still got 3.5 minutes to go. Farmer just had his hot lap of 17.2 that time by. That time by, almost identical lap times out of Napper and Jake. So Jake's showing that he's got some speed in that car. He's just got to get it around clean. That time by, Jake makes up 0.3 of a second. Gap goes currently 5.3 seconds. He's going to need to do some real work here over the next 3 minutes. Gets a 0.5 second that time off of Napper, so down to 4.8 seconds. So right now, Jake starting to reel in Napper. Jake goes 15.9 that time by, gets another 0.3. Tom starting to ratchet it up a little bit, goes 16.1 last time by, another 15.9 though out of Jake, and there's another about 0.2. Gap down to 4.4 seconds as we're getting close to 2 minutes left to go in this one. Leader making his way on the backside of Farmer here. Equal lap times that time out of Jake and Napper.
2 minutes left.
Again, almost identical lap times from the two of them. So Jake gonna need to start putting in some of those 15-second lappers again if he wants to reel in Napper here. Either that or he's gonna need a mistake out of Napper. Napper goes 16 flat that time by. Jake goes 16.3, so first lap in a while where Napper's actually gained a little bit of time back from Jake. We got about 1:30 left to go in this one. Got that time by 4.4 seconds as Jake makes his way on the backside of Farmer here. And Jake traction rolling. Unfortunately, that's going to give Napper here a little bit more of an advantage.
1 minute left.
It's going to open the gap up to 6 seconds that time by. So Jake really going to need a big mistake out of Napper here if he has a shot at reeling him in. So Jake hustling the car that time by, goes 15.9 again. Napper also went 15-9 last time by. Backs up with a 16-1. Jake goes 15-8 that time by. Ten seconds left to go, drivers. I don't think either of them are going to make it back. Napper might make it back for a victory lap. He does. So Napper on a victory lap here.
Jake Heidbrenner done. Farmer done.
All right, that is the race. Going to need Napper, Jake, and Farmer to the wall for pictures. Going to need all four of you out here to marshal. Going to use one volunteer marshal for our last race of the day, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Bradley Deem.
All right,
Jamie
last
Thompson.
race of the day. Two-wheel drive mod buggy sponsored by Team Coyote. Looks like I'm good on marshals.
Lance Parker.
All right, running order for this one's going to be Jamie, Chewy, Greg, Bradley, Lance. All right, you good there, Lance? You can scoot up if you want. You can play with them. Take out that pink one right in front of you, right on the get-go. I won't see a thing. All right, this is your mod wheel or mod two-wheel drive buggy by Team Coyote. Last race of the day, less than 5. Nice clean start. Oh, Chewy looking on the inside of Jamie there. Chewy getting it wrong on his lid. That's going to take him from second down to last. But it's a lot of race left. This is a 5-minute race. Got Jamie, Greg, Bradley, Lance, and Chewy. That is your order. Jamie starting to spread it out early. That car is fast. Greg holding right with him, though. We got two Schumachers, 1 and 2. Bradley is running the B7, I believe, sitting third. Lance has got a B7 as well. And Chewy's B7. Ooh, Lance looking on the inside of Bradley. Bradley shutting the door. We got a whole fit right there at the line. Bradley and Lance getting all into it. Chewy says bye. Chewy gonna go from 5th to 3rd. It ain't over yet. Lance going after him. We got one upside down on the small table. That is Chewy. Back on his wheels. That's going to allow Bradley to catch up a little bit. Greg doing a tumble. Chewy, whoa, sending it in the next lane. Back into the other one he goes. Nobody wants 3rd place in this race. 1st and 2nd, they're sending it right now. Jamie's got a 4-second lead on Greg. Greg's got a 7-second lead on 3rd. That is Bradley right now. But he's got a whole lot of Lance on him coming through in that front stretch. A little over 3 minutes to go. Chewy's starting to make his way up there, too. One more bottle from these guys, and he's right there again. Right now, Jamie's thinking, oh, that sounds like an idler. She's going to be toast pretty soon, I think. Is that Lance or is that Bradley? Oh, it's Lance. Oh, no. That sounded like an idler to me. That's going to drop him out of this one. So now we got a battle for 3rd. Ooh, Bradley getting a little wrong, letting the leader by. We got Chewy and Bradley. He's going to fight for that 3rd spot again. Jamie right now has almost lapped the field. He's looking for Greg. He's half a track ahead yet. Ooh, hitting that pipe. Hitting that other pipe. Now he's going to have to work his way through, but they're battling for a position, so we're going to play it safe for a little bit until something happens. Right now, your battle is for that 3rd spot.
2 minutes.
Greg has a 10-second lead, sitting in 2nd. He can put it on cruise control. Bradley and Chewy fighting for that 3rd podium. Oh, both getting it wrong. Jamie splits the middle. Now he's in between them. Bradley's going to try to stay ahead of him as much as possible. Just gives him a little more time to keep Chewy off him. We got 1:30 left. Jamie all over the backside of Bradley. And Chewy's starting to get tighter in the mix as well. We'll see how this plays out. Jamie just kind of stuck in no man's land right now. And Bradley gets it wrong. That's going to drop him down to 4th. Allow Chewy to get that 3rd spot. Little over a minute to go.
1 minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute. Right now, that battle's still going on for 3rd place. I got that between Chewy and Bradley. Bradley is looking to go for a little tighter right through there. They look pretty even going down the backstretch. Bradley touching the pipe there. Really no harm, no foul there. Greg's out there in no man's land, sitting in 2nd place. He can run whatever kind of lap times he wants. He's got a 10-second lead. We got 25 seconds to go. This is going to be Bradley's last chance. They're going to get one more. Jamie testing out the pipes there. This will be their last lap. 14 all. Backstretch. Bradley getting it wrong. That's going to seal the deal for Chewy. 5 seconds to go. There's your tone. Cross that line. Your race is over. Jamie and Chewy are done. Here comes Bradley and Greg.
Bradley Dean done. Mr. Hollywood done.
That is a race. Jamie takes that one. Greg, Chewy, Bradley, and Lance. Thank you, everybody, for coming out today. We appreciate all the extra marshaling from everybody. It is very much appreciated. Don't forget, track will be open for practice next weekend. The following weekend, we'll be doing a track change. And then in 3 weeks, we have our Iowa Championships race. Don't forget also, if you're in that novice class and you want a chance to win a pit tower, get signed up. RC sign up. Otherwise, you can get a hold of me, Jamie, or Chewy, and we'll get you signed up on RC sign up. It's not a necessity, but you can also get yourself in a drawing for a 2-car pit tower if you are signed up on RC sign up. So make sure you check that out. That is the end of the day. Thank you again, everybody, for coming out.